So having another entry on gold here, as gold has managed to break that support, which is currently, if we look at the bigger picture here, there is a significant breakdown on gold, and followed by there's a potential for a reversal again. And I'm on another trade on gold with this very high volatility on gold we can see currently. And the possibility of trend change is higher. The market just has tested the daily low, and I have opened, also I have shared this trade as well in the group. So my stop loss here, I have two positions that opened. One is the same, the other one is different PNL. So I have two positions running here on gold, and it's currently in a very strong uptrend at the moment that you can see on gold. And I'm excited to run this trade for potential bounce back up here on gold. And gold is on a bullish trend, so we opened another position here in that area. As the weekend, there is a possibility for a potential rejection back above, so bigger win is the key here. So I set almost nearly to 600 pip profit target, that expecting gold to potentially to reverse back up to from this daily support level here, though there is a bearish lower time frame price action. But our goal here is to look at the reversal with a bigger potential move. If it doesn't, then we'll not be on that. But at the moment, we could see that the market to potentially reflect that daily. If you look at the market here, you can see the prices just has broken below the daily low here. So this daily support is important, and what we are looking at here, that the market to potentially have a stronger reaction back above here in that market to potentially reverse back to the upside to create a new higher high. So we see that if you guys look at the lower time frame price action, there is a significant break below here. And that break below, if we look at the current daily resistances here, so we might see one possible scenario is for the price to go back to the to retest the daily resistance, and then to come down for a weak fill. The other possible scenario is the market to go back to the daily high. So of course there is also possibility for further downside. Here is the market structure to look at how it is building the market structure on the lower time frame. We'll be able to see what kind of market might be forming daily and the higher time frame is some change in sentiment with the fundamental. If we look at the weekly here, we can see that from the weekly there was a significant rejection from this higher price. So that weekly market structure that you can see, already the price has dropped well below from this weekly high. So our bias here that the market to return to the direction of the trend. And as the price already tested this lower shadow of this level here, and expecting the market to trend, continue to rise back in the major direction here. So this is where, if the market want to create a reversal pattern going back up to the daily high and then to bounce up, we could see that kind of reversal pattern formation for a reaction back above in this market. Open another position, and welcome traders, welcome back to this live session here. I hope that you guys ready for another entry. Yes, I'm on this, so I've shared that trade in the premium as well. Hello trader, welcome. And we can see that gold currently is in a bullish impulsive move, potentially to start back. We saw that there was a significant breakdown later today, earlier, and this is where the market from the 4 hour has completely broken down back below. So on the trade, let's see, we'll be doing the full breakdown of this trade as well as analysis. Where we enter, it is up to you. I have entered at this level at 4. So if you enter now, then stop loss has to be in the same place, at least to 4139. So you need to give some room here. It might still can come back here for a double bottom and then could go back up, and of course with a very tight risk. So risk has to be smaller. That's the primary condition. So no matter how many trade you open, how many trade you close, if your risk is low and your reward like that big, all right, you'll never ever be a losing trader. So either you are trading gold, dollar, yen, euro, dollar, US 30, Nasdaq, crypto. Which instrument you trade mostly? Share your thought in the live chat. What instrument you trade most? All right, so I hope that you guys are ready for a big day here. So the shutdown ended. So shutdown started, right? Shutdown ended. It's interesting. Shutdown is end, but it's ended. How can you relate that word? If you shut down something that is ended, right? But it's ended now. So ended is ended. That's interesting. Okay. So ending is ended. That's what you can say. Welcome. So let's do dissect this trade and also dissect the market from the multiple time frame analysis. And in the meantime, let's wait for some volume. We see there was a significant move that today in the market. So the market has volume, so which is one good thing to look at here in the market. So it has a volume, and so that's where looking at. Where the market is slowly creating a structure here, and as you know that gold reversed sometime very strongly, and in our previous trade I have already shared in the free telegram, we have closed at halfway as there was a significant break below that we have seen. So now if you look at the lower time frame price action here on the 30 minutes perspective on gold, that you can see the market from the trend point of view. Okay, so this is if you look at this is an order block, right? And in that order block, with this order block, this is resistance here, which is turning support here. That resistance turns support, and where you can see there is a breakout from this level here, and this is where you want to see the market to remain upside here. If it is today, the market is getting that bullish move back above again. So looking at the daily chart, as there is a possibility for a bounce back to this daily high, and that's why we are on this trade. Right, so because of the daily support is broken here. But if you look at the daily low, that's a very important support level on the daily, because the market for the first time has crossed this daily low. And because the market crossed that daily low for the first time in this entire move, we can expect a rejection in that market. This is the 15 minutes price action that you can see, and the candle close with a bigger move. One hour perspective here, 30 minutes, and how the market structure will be building will determine how the market might be creating the structure here. This is the lower time frame price action here. After this big drop pullback, we might see another drop. We might see that rejection again back above. So near at entry. So there is a head and shoulder, and the entire move on the daily perspective is on the support level here in that area. And from the daily time frame here, that you can see the price is approaching that daily low, and might try to push that back, push that the daily low, and if it is reversal, could be very strongly bounce. we are looking at the market on the support level, and we are looking at this market structure to see that there is a potential rejection, as we see the price already has overextended from this key support level, and we are just above our entry level here. So we want to see that how the market structure is being created here in that market. And okay, so you see some bounce back here. And what do you want to see that possible if you look at the market on a very crucial level? And so depending on how the current market structure is going to close here in that area. So if we look at the lower time frame here, they might be forming another head and shoulder here in that area, which is daily price. So far here we can see the market is on a long-term daily support level here. So this has broken the support here in that area, and so we'll be out with that. And if we look at the complete structure in the market from the daily, it might drop a lot here for a bigger liquidity gap. So this is the 4-hour price action, which is very unusual move today on the market. So let's see that where the price is potentially heading back. And there might be a complete break of structure due to the strengthening of dollar index. And entirely has broken this market structure back below. The market is, if you look at whenever it's trying to create a reversal from the bearish fair value, is carrying the rejection back below here. So now this move, as at any point, if you look at it, has broken back below. At any point we will see that the price to, from the weekly, it was a big move on the weekly. So this breakdown on the monthly as well, if you look at having deeper pullback. So we'll be waiting to see where the market is potentially to be heading. And so you see there was a, if you look at this market structure here, multiple liquidity grab, and then immediately got that rejection back below, and that is still maintaining this downtrending market structure. Okay, so 1 hour candle closed, so you can see another lower time frame candle closed, and this candle closed on exactly at the support level of this order block here from the bigger picture if we look at. And now this kind of move, if you look at the 1 hour, it is a complete break below, right? So from this level, for the market to go further back below, it needs liquidity. And okay, ready for a pending order here. So we'll be using, if this price, as we were waiting for a possible break of this level, so we'll be using the pending order for breaking above. If the market reverse on that, we'll be going as a with a buy stop order for this bounce. If the market remain bearish, you will not be on the trade. And the reversal could be or could not be. So if it is, then we will be on the trade with a buy stop order, and I'll keep the profit target again as big as possible for the first one at the daily high here. So this is the daily high, and I would like to use a buy stop order with a very tight stop loss around 80 pip. So 4137.43. Stop at 4129.51. Taking the 2% here. And take profit set at 4169.43. So place the buy stop order at this level. This is my protection entry here. You guys can see there's a very tight entry. If the market breaks below, I'll be out. So trade is active and running in. Yeah, so with the candle close on the order block, and today's market so far has dropped a lot, so I'm not going to sell this market. If you look at, So the market in an order block with this 1 hour price section that you can see, and looking at potential rejection from this order block, as it is a long-term bullish market here that you can see. And 1 hour market structure, that if you look at this 1 hour candle, that the market has directly dropped to the order block, and though you see there is significant drop back below. The rejection here is what looking to see the market to potentially continue to trend back here. You guys with me? So I'm at double risk on it. So basically, if I'm right, it's gonna be a big winner. So that's a reversal sometimes take little difficulties, and it's on a double bottom. And we are out with the trade, and it's in a double bottom, so you might see this is a strong market at the moment, and we are looking at so we have to wait for further setup. There is a really big volume coming potentially in this for this bearish move, and that might be bringing that market well below here to this support level. So we might see the daily support is being completely broken here. If you look at, that's from the weekly as well, complete break of support. And that might bring the market to this lower time frame support here in that area. The daily market that you can see is from the monthly and the weekly. Due to the, if you look at the fundamental that has, looking at the fundamental here, if you look at the Forex factory, there are some gold rises risk poised for weekly gain. Now DXY, if you look at, that's sometimes very unusual. If you look at the DXY price action here, which is currently bearish, so gold and DXY rarely move in the same direction. So you can see gold is moving in the same direction as DXY. So almost has broken back below to this long-term support, and from the daily, if you look at, this is has broken from the trend completely, and that might now bring here in this support level. And at some point you see that the price will have that rejection back, and I don't think the market will be able to drop like that to well below to any of this bigger move. We'll see that the price will have that bounce back up. We can see bearish all time frame here. So looking at this lower time frame that you can see, yeah, that's what, that if you look at, sometimes the market breaks from the trend and even you won't be able to see that any clear directional bias. This drop that you can see from this support, and it's coming down to a level where there is nothing here, right? So it might just, it's a purely due to the fundamental, because there was a long shutdown. And if you look at the DXY is not that much of bullish. You can see that this candle, that this session DXY also showing bearish price action, and that should be in an opposite on gold, while gold is strongly coming down. So that's not following that pattern. So therefore, if you look at this lower time frame, the daily, where it's a complete fair value gap, so that might just continue to break below until you see that the market has prepared for any kind of move back up. So here so far it's showing very strong downtrend at the moment, and that might bring back here any of this level and then could rise back up again, because the long-term trend here is bullish. If you look at the weekly here, you can see that it's a bullish market, and from that level we are looking at that bullish move back up again in that area. So let's keep eye to see that where it is heading. If we see that stronger liquidity receive from the top, we can sell in this drop, as already the market shifted into a bear market here in that area. So for us, we need to get some few more trades shortly to get it back. I don't think market will range today. I think the market will trend either to the upside or downside because of the high impact news. And the market, the day it's trend, it's gonna trend. So you can see that from here, that drop back below, it's a complete break of this support. The market may continue to trend here. Yeah, even there is no news, the shutdown news that we are talking about, the ending of shutdown, that's what we are at. So that has given that volume. Okay, if you look at that one here, looking at this gold rise, so some of the very important news has come out. So it's keep pushing down here. Yeah, so it might be going to the previous daily low. So I got some drawdown here. So that might be, we need to take few more trades because we take bigger wins, so we can easily get that covered. So for this week, if we look at so far, and looking at the bigger win. In the meantime, guys, you mean instead low? Yeah, this is what we are looking at. If you look at the daily support, okay, the market is approaching the daily support here. So that daily support is what we are looking at for the price to retest, right? And yeah, this is, which day is this one? That's what we are looking at. the way the market is showing up here is highly to be downside at the moment. You can see whenever the price is going up, it's getting the rejection back below. So it's on a pullback now, currently in a very strong downtrend. So we might see touching 4099 potentially later today. So there is a candle close coming on 30 minutes as well, and also the 15 minutes. And the market structure is still showing to be bearish here. You can see that. So that's a significantly in a downtrend here. Therefore, we can expect it to continue to drop back below with a candle close here as well. keep pushing down, and that may continue to drop here, potentially to create a new lower low. So if you look at here, you can see it's again form a bearish structure in that area, which is a bearish trend continuation pattern, creating series of lower high and lower low, which is in a downtrend at the moment, and that downtrend may continue for a bit extended. So when we enter sell position? Now to get an entry, if you look at the 5 minutes bearish price action here, and this is already a selling market at the moment, and we might get an entry with this is a current resistance line, and I want to take that move back below. First, we would like to see the price is going to hit that level. 30 minutes close here that you can see with a bearish a long bearish price action. So we'll be using the pending order here for possible rejection below. If the market breaks that low, we'll be taking a very short move here for this 200 pip. We'll be using the sell stop order here in that area, from that level, stop loss above this high to this level, which is basically a short quick move here. We will be using in that market for this drawback down with little increased risk in that area. And if the market drops only, so we'll be looking to see the market to break below here. So using the trend for possible downside here in that market, and so it's a sell stop order. Okay, so you might get an entry triggered here. So it took out here. So place the sell stop at 4121 4109.92, and if you look at, it didn't trigger yet. So if the market continues to drop here after break of this low, will be on the trade. And the 5 minutes price action, if you look at, it's a pretty sharp doji that you can see has formed. And so that's another bearish price action here in that area. So if that's breaking low here and we are on the trade, you wanna see the breakdown below. Now before breaking below, it might still can break out here. That might be bringing that market back again below. So it's a sell stop here. And so looking at the 5 minutes, if you look at it from this support, having, it's still breaking out here. And that breakout, if you look at the 1 hour here and the 30 minutes, getting a bigger pin bar here. and bigger pin bar. Still we haven't got that triggered with this trade, and okay, trade is active. All right, it's active, and I see that very tight stop loss. Always keep a very tight stop loss. Now that's an active trade. We're going to see a false breakdown or the valid breakdown. So it's a 5 minutes bearish engulfer, which is potentially to be bearish. Right, so waiting for that to be bearish. Okay. Running in profit at any point. I might close with once the market, because it's very low price, so we wouldn't hold it very longer and just let it drop as much as it can. That's very, it's another bearish price section here. So I'd like to see that we see that back to back 5 minutes bearish engulfer, and okay, downside again coming down back here. Running in, entry, looking for new lower low. Come on, why it's getting so, for the sellers struggling to sell. Okay, we probably can take one more rejection back below. Very weird to me, really. That's very weird. This is where back-to-back two liquidity candlestick pattern is still sellers getting rejected from this low here. And it's really good to me. Okay. All right. So there is what we see. There is another 5 minutes candlestick pattern, and (15 minutes) candle closed with a big long doji. That market might start to reverse again. It's on a eventually the market may have so on a unpredictable day the price might move in that way. So here is what we see, that so there is a okay, finally got rejection from the higher price, and this is really it's a massive rejection. This price, if you look at the 5 minutes, the 1 minute chart, has broken above here with a bigger bearish engulfer, and look at the 15 minutes here that we can see the price trying to so another 5 minutes candle close with a narrower doji candlestick pattern here, and that might bring the market back above here. So it's really weird candlestick pattern formation. That's really weird. This is what happens especially when there is a manipulation, and you see that one bearish candle and the other one has bounced back up from a pretty long wick doji, and the traders will definitely get confused here very heavily because of the bias here. And if we look at the 5 minutes chart, still on the trade, and this is where it's getting very interesting because of the multiple rejections. So that might lead the market to go for a bigger reversal. That could happen, but at the moment it might move in any direction. So it's getting really interesting here. And if you look at, it's a very the market is penetrating above, but again we're getting rejection multiple times. So now in this area, this is the 5 minutes price action. This 5 minutes candle that if you look at, and the 1 minute price action, the flow, bigger flow though bearish, and therefore it still can break below. So it's putting the pressure back below here. Okay. Come on. See how the market really creates a very complex market structure that sometime for you to predict impossible, but only use the probability and the risk management to predict your trade here. So we are still on the trade, and the 5 minutes candle closed as a big bear candle. So that's now showing potentially downside. We finally saw that a big bear candle has formed, and nearly to the support. Okay, now this 5 minutes candle that you can see has closed. It's a bearish engulfer with a multiple liquidity grabs. So the next candle to form potentially below. So I'm holding on to the trade. It almost gone up and rejected back again. So I'm holding on to the trade to take that potential profit here. We are at entry. And I'm looking at the downside here. Come on. Closing on the halfway bar to as there was a multiple liquidity sweep here, expecting a new lower low to be created, and problem here that's carrying again some kind of reaction from this support level, and it's a long term the trend. If you look at the 15 minutes also has got back up, so didn't break that low. We see there is a 30 minutes candle closing as a potentially dodgy, so we may not run very long. Want to see that coming back potentially below, and willing to see a potential new lower low here. If you look at the 30 minutes price action, a big red dodgy, so the seller is really struggling here to make that market to be bearish. So that might be but the 15 minutes, if we look at this 15 minutes candlestick pattern, is a bearish price action so far, and that eventually because it's had a liquidity sweep at the top, the sellers is still active on that price action. Okay, so the 50 minutes candle close might get a bearish signal here, and okay, got that rejection back, and all right. So I really very interesting for me this price action here, and is after this quite a few long week rejection from the top, it's showing up to be potentially bearish here in that market. So, and it's on the 1 hour closed as a bear candle, and we see that there's another 5 minutes candlestick pattern coming into the profit area, and I may not run very long here. I have another trade open automatically, so this one here will be closing in the profit running. Okay, so you see some downside, a bearish drop here, and I'm going out with this trade as soon as you see some decent profit running here in that area. It's bearish. Let the market do the job here, and creating multiple bearish price action. This is a 1 minute. If you look at big doji, and that eventually should be breaking back below. Now, as a rule of thumb, that's a bearish market structure. We see the multiple liquidity sweep here. You guys seeing that potential downside here? key here is to look at it's coming down here, and patience is very important in trading, guys. Might sometime goes to your, like, the core of your test of your patience of becoming a better trader, and the market keep going up and down before it finally strongly break in one direction. And so if you look at this market structure on the lower time frame on 5-minute chart, you see slowly series of lower high and eventually to break below here. This is what we are at, this market here, and that's what we want to see, that stronger break below while two trades opened in the same direction by the system. The other one is myself. And okay, now I'm going to take the first position here, the one that we opened in this live session, and the other one is running this one by expert advisor that I'm running in, which is 5-1. And if you are our premium member, you should be able to access that trade as well. And by the way, guys, this is my best strategy now running on an automated system. So it's directly opened by the system, so it's in the direction of the trend. So it's fully risk managed, and I have closed that one in the running profit and letting the market to decide either this market will be further bearish or you could see the rejection back again. So 5 minutes price action that you can see here in that area, this is the 5 minutes and the 15 minutes bearish engulfer. And there might be if you look at this market structure, very interesting, where liquidity grab and boom, that's what we want to see. Are you guys with me with this? So the trade is close. You can see it's bearish, and that's the next one is running on, the one this automated. I'm not going to close this one. It's the automated system trade. So the automated trades are 5-1. That's the best thing with this one here. And All right. Are you guys with me? Who told you? Friday is a very good day to trade. Friday, in fact, is a good day to trade. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the live session, make sure you like this stream. Did you like? And also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel for regular updates, trade ideas that I'm posting every day. Friday and Monday are best day to trade. Volatility, that's what we need as a trader, right? High volatility. Okay, so have you been with this trade? What's the status of your trade here? It's a very interesting. There was a consolidation, and slowly the market is coming down here. And the next trade that opened, it's fully automated. It's with 1:5 risk reward. That's gonna be the market to in fact move in your favor. That's what you need to look at, guys. And here it's dropped well below, and wanna take that full move down here. Gonna go closing manually. Not yet. Wanna see that it's coming fully here. Closed. So finally my P&L got flat, and that's great. Now it's back again. It's like a magic, right? In trading, so you can get your P&L back with a bigger win, right? And that's what trading is. See what happened here? Don't afraid to take risk but low, and don't afraid to lose but to gain. Trading is always, keep in mind, guys, is probability. By the way, how many of you have secured that trade with me? This one here in that move, the first trade, the second trade that you have opened. And welcome. It's complete break below here. Okay, so we see that the market is keep pushing back down, and it's on a very low level here at the moment. You can see has broken back below, and it's now on a significant fair value gap. So if you look at the weekly, now we are almost nearing to the end of the week, right? This is the last session before the weekend closure, and that's where the support, where there's a gap open from the weekly, guys. From the monthly, you can see that. From the daily. All right, so now what's the market is trying to do here? Let's look at that. If you look at that price section here, that you can see this move. All right, this is support. The market may potentially bounce off that level. Now the price is approaching that weekly support level. If this market, guys, coming back to this weekly low, in case today, which is less likely, but in case the market is coming to that weekly low here, right? This is an order block. This is a narrow red candle. Even nearing to that level, nearing to this zone, it's a big buy area for complete return back to the weekly high. So that means in case there is a breakdown here, another 800 pip, which is less likely to happen. But if the market drop to that level, that's gonna be potential for another 2000 pip bounce back above here. And that's what I'm looking at here in that market. So if you look at here in this lower time frame, the market is still trending here in that area, and it's still maintaining that trend. In the meantime, traders, if you're enjoying the live session, make sure you like this stream if you liked. And with the upcoming, if you look at the calendar, the next week is a big one, as we are almost progressing towards the end of the week. Maintaining that downtrend here. So still moving back down, back below, and daily price, huge break of support. Most likely you'll see further downside and at any point potential reversal here. So the market is, we can see there is a complete break below here, and could see the continuation back down to create a new lower low. And what are you looking at today, gold? The next move. So as the price action is maintaining this move here, we could see further. Do you think that gold is going to get down further, or we might see the price to bounce back again? What's your thought on that on gold now at the moment? Are you looking to gold bounce or? So let me start with a pool. Let's see that your view on gold. What's your thought on this one here today on gold? DXY. So that's very interesting, isn't it? So you can see, if you look at that DXY, you can see there is a complete breakdown on DXY. If you look at, this is the weekly price action, and gold also moving in the same direction. Sometimes we got this question, right? That how does gold and DXY is moving in the same direction? By the way, guys, I see that likes is not pushing up. That means you guys don't like this stream. So gonna end today. If I see the likes is going up, we can keep running, or we can wait for the next day. Did you like? If you don't like, then put a dislike on the live. Awesome, thank you. If you don't like, then don't like it. Smash the unlike button, so do you know that actually we know that where I have to put more emphasis on improving the live session. Thank you. And you can see, leave a feedback. Thank you. Awesome. All right, so looking at here now, cool. That's awesome. Okay, so it's now on a waterfall. So how does the DXY and gold, one trade per day is enough? Yes, absolutely. I do take more trades, okay, because I have you guys see that some trade directly opening. So I have the expert advisor that every strategy that I use, I also translate it into an expert advisor that's an automated. So you can, every strategy has to have a rules, guys. You see that you need to have a rules in your strategy, and that rule can be programmed. It's now 2026, right? We are still 2025, but nearly there. Imagine that our grandfathers or your grandfather, they used to use, I think they didn't use any calculator, right? Might be, don't know. But now, even we use computer for everything. Don't imagine that you're gonna do this square root 2 manual solve. Can you solve this square root 2 manually? You can't, right? So that's where if you look at that square root, and yep, absolutely. Here's some downside moving. So you need some kind of system, right, to solve that. Now, if you're a trader, if you are really a genuine trader, then you need to think of also improving your strategy. Okay, because that's where you started to trade when you're at sleep. Can you trade on at sleep? Yes, you can when you have the strategy automated. And that's what you have done, right? In the academy. Now my strategy, all my strategies are now fully automated. It's risk managed. It calculates the losses by itself. Whenever the market find a setup, it open the trade and then boom, close by itself. If you look at, right, that's a fully risk managed strategy. Now, how can you look at, if you look at this gold market here, that's where the market structure now started to break that low. If you look at here, the weekly price section, market is coming to a weekly support here. If you look at that, I was looking at another chart in another screen, but looking at the weekly support, right, that if you look at this weekly support here, that's a big drop. That's a very unusual drop, an unexpected drop. And I had few, that in the beginning, that two trades didn't work out. That's completely fine. We had a bigger profit target, right? So losing trade is a part of trading, guys. The key here is to keep winning big, right? You can't trade without losing. What is your strategy? Can you make video? Tell us. Okay. My strategy very simple. I'm teaching every single day, putting the trade in the premium group. Very simple. Okay. Anyone can learn that strategy. The only thing that you need to make sure, if you want to learn my strategy or anyone's strategy, the first step, you need to prepare yourself to implement that strategy. It's not about the strategy, and also who is implementing the strategy. And there was a very there was a trader, I forgot his name, I have to look at the Google. He said that if we publish our strategy on Wall Street Journal, people will still lose money. Try to understand what he said. So it's not only about the strategy, it's about who is implementing the strategy, right? You need to combine both. You can't trade without a strategy, and you can't trade without the strategy. So having a developed trading psychology, that's what trading on live and staying together in a community will help you to become consistently profitable trader. Becoming a trader, focus on becoming a trader. Okay, that's where the goal is. You can find a strategy, a simple strategy, can trade it easily. Okay, now going to that point, looking at daily again, it's keep dropping, which is a good sign of bouncing back again. Looking at here on the daily, if you look at, this is a daily drop and it's keep pushing back down, and that's where the weekly support. So how do you find out that how to become a better trader? It's a very important. Okay, now looking at, if you look at the overall, how to implement the strategy. So how can you prepare yourself psychologically to become a better trader? You can do it by understanding or accepting some facts about trading. I can make you trader in just next 5 minutes, but I really want you to pay attention in this next 5 minutes. Okay, ready? You become a profitable trader in the next 5 minutes. I can promise you. Pay attention in the next 5 minutes. Okay, there is countless strategy that you can implement. Go to the 4-hour chart. All right, this is 4-hour chart. You see those candle being formed, bullish candle, right? Every candle is bullish, right? Whenever a 4-hour candle closes as a green candle, draw a line there. Okay, green candle closed, draw a line here at the bottom of this green candle. Then place a buy limit here. Put a stop loss at 2 ATR for every 4-hour candle. All right, and then place minimum 5 to 10 times profit target. Okay, the condition is that you cannot take more than 1% risk per trade, and you cannot close any trade either by stop loss or profit target, nothing in between. If you can show me this P&L after 1 month that you are a losing trader, then you can unsubscribe to my channel. Okay, so that's what trading is. You have to be very, very dedicated on your strategy, that you have to implement the same system over and over again. You got a trader, you become a trader in 5 minutes time. Now, who is implementing the strategy will determine the results of the outcome. So to be profitable with that strategy, you need to work on developing your trading psychology. I see by listening this, one of you has unsubscribed me, but that's fine, completely okay, because I really want to help you to become a trader, even if it doesn't feel like good advice. All right, so we are almost nearly to the end of the week. Okay, now with that end of the week, that we are almost ending to the week. If you look at the weekly price action here, that from the weekly perspective, we are at the weekly support level, right? And breaking that low here, guys, this is what we are looking at. From the intraday perspective, it's the 4-hour drop. It's a massive drop here that you can see in this market. and keep coming down here. And that drop that you want to see coming to potentially hit this liquidity zone. It's a very important liquidity zone here. Okay, now the market in a very, this candle is still, we have 2.5 hours to close. This is a very unusual drop, is because of the news, the fundamental news that you guys can see, the shutdown. And with this news that you can see, with the upcoming, with this fundamental that you can see here, the market is approaching that level here that you can see. And before this candle close, so my plan here in this upcoming session, before this candle close, we wanna see the prices dropping down here back below to retest and then reject back again. By the way, guys, I hope that you are enjoying the live session. Make sure you like this stream if you don't like it. If you like it, also like this stream. And also, if you haven't subscribed yet, do so. There is a Telegram link, you can find link below this video. Stay connected there for the promotions coming up very soon to join the premium, where you can access my trades, and also you can access my expert advisor that I'm using. And that's what we're looking at here in that area. This breakdown here, it's pretty sharp that you can see. And it's due to, if you look at the news, okay, see, this news actually doesn't carry any value. You see that it says the gold rise poised for weekly gain after US dollar. It just gone the other way around, right? That's why I don't rely on anything other than your strategy. Okay, so it says that gold price edged higher on Friday. How does this edge fire? It's this complete break below. So now with this break from this high here that you can see, okay, now coming potentially dropping back well below here in that area, this support level, right? We want to see little bit break here. Now 500 pip, that's from the weekly, it's 500 pip, but if you look at the lower time, it's quite a bit. But I want to see that tonight to drop in my zone tonight, but in your zone could be different, to drop little lower here. And okay, so to drop little lower is important to see that the market to bounce off that level, right? That being said, we still have almost 8 hours, the whole NY session remaining for this move, and dropping in this way to this order block, right? dropping in this way to this order block will be a very good area that we can look for entry in this market. And as a part of our helping the community, you guys see that during the NFP and during high impact news, and more often we give some lucky members from this live session to access the premium, right, with almost completely for free. So it's a random, there is no specific schedule for that, but we have few spots to take on the mentorship to, if you are willing to become a better trader. So there is a few spots to give away right now in this live session, but I would like to see how many members really willing to participate in the giveaway. We'll be taking one lucky winner to get access to the whole library of education plus my personal trading tools as well as expert advisor. So expert advisor is where you can access my strategy directly on your strategy. Exactly, you are right. Okay, so if we see that quite a few members are interested to participate in this giveaway, we'll go, otherwise you will be waiting for the next day. So you can write yes if you are willing to participate in this giveaway to join the mentorship to the lifetime access to the academy. So in this live session, we'll be taking via Nightbot giveaway. Okay. All right. So you see quite a few members are really keen to become part of this trading community. So I'm going to bring that Nightbot here. So the keyword here is gold. So you can write gold and you're going to be in the competition, and then you will be. Okay. So you can write gold to be in the giveaway competition. Welcome. Let's go. Well done. Welcome. 3 entries. Welcome. Getting increased. So you can write gold, just keyword on the live chat. So once you write gold, gold on the live chat, you're gonna be entering to the competition. So gold is in the meantime still coming down, and you can write that here on the live chat. Well done. Thank you. Cool. Getting 7 entries. So I would encourage everyone to write so that it goes to, can find the most effective rollover. So looking at here, gold, and we have 7 entries. So you can write, I'm waiting for everyone to participate. You can write gold on the live chat to be in the competition here for to access everything. And we win on the live chat. So you can write live chat gold on the live chat. The keyword is gold. So for those who have just joined, there's one lucky winner can get access to the premium group entry from here. I think it's not being updated here. Okay. Anyone else want to enter in the giveaway competition? Here you're gonna get full discounted coupon, which is worth of $4.99 as usual, which can access everything that you are supposed to get as a lifetime members in the academy. If you're ready, you can write gold in the live chat. Awesome. Yep. Anyone else? So we are almost nearing to the rollover coming up very soon. By the way, you can give this giveaway in this live session. Choose winner. Rolling over. 1 more minutes to go. So still you haven't write the gold. You can write on the live chat gold. The keyword is gold. And then you're gonna be in that entry. So you saw 10 entries. For those who have just joined, there is a one lucky winner can get access to the whole library of education as well as everything. Thank you. And from this live, we'll be rolling over in within a minute. So you have few seconds to write gold. You can write on the live chat and it's gonna be rolled over. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, so I'm going to choose a winner now by randomly using this one. So weight is basically weights is today's lucky winner for this live session. Okay, for accessing the premium. So weight is the next step to claim your it's me. Okay, well done. So the next step, so that I can send you straight away right now in your email the package. Next step for you at the moment is, if you head on to the website, you can find link below this video, and once you are on the website, so I know your email to give you back, you can scroll down below and then you can find your name, email, and just write something here. Now I can send it to you straight away so that you can confirm that you have received that package. The market is in a downtrend and it's keep coming down here. I'm waiting to confirm, to get confirmation. So we see that gold has, I'm waiting for the winner to send me his email, and then you can receive on your email. Congratulations for winning this giveaway competition, and you are part of this strategy now here, and you can keep growing, and more often you give randomly the giveaway to help the traders here. And now going back to our regular analysis, the market is moving, so which is one very important point that we need to look at the weekly price action. If you look at the market has almost touched that weekly low here, guys. And do you think that before the weekly close, because the DXY is getting weaker here, if you look at, do you think that with the weekly close, before the weekly close, the market will reverse to the major direction? This is the daily price action that you can see, and it's gonna be big if market does that, which is a higher possibility to happen. Weekly going to flip. Thank you. So here by email, you can't share email here at Gbpjpy. Okay, so you can fill out the contractors form claim. Last trade I closed at 410. 4109, and I regret it. That's completely fine. It's a part of trading, so nothing to be regret. You can't take the whole move all the time. There will be some kind of trading is like that, but once you keep trading based on risk management and strategy, it's gonna come to you. Okay, so sometimes you need to let go of some of the trade or some of the profit to gain more. Now the market is at the daily below, just cross below the daily 20 EMA, which is pretty sharp drop in terms of one single day move. And that is what looking at it has entirely covered that full FVG here, and which is on the weekly support. If you look at here, okay, I got your email, so you'll receive it now. All right, so that has been sent to, and you can check your email for confirmation. Package has been delivered and you can get access to that. Thanks for joining, and this is a really great time to trade, as if you look at the market is absolutely volatile here, and which is very important as a trader to see the market is moving. And you can see the 4 hour, this is a one session, a single move in a single session. That's a pretty big drop here if you look at, and thank you, welcome. That's a pretty massive drop that you can see in that area. Okay, so where that drop from here, it's on the support level. Now trading is it's sometime become really need little bit of encouragement, right? And one of our fellow lifetime member, okay, and in the chat group posted this, and this is in a verified group. For those who are in the chat group, you can go back to that message and see that it's our member, right? I just want to say a big thank you for Forex user calling to me, encouraged me not to give up when I wanted to give up. This medium has proven to be great success for. Thank you. Now, this is what I look at, that every trader, right? That's why our group is comparatively, I keep very, very countable. Trading is hard, but when you started to trade with strategy and risk management and proper guidance, that can be a life changing, right? You see that 9 to 5, if you are happy with it, go for it. If you're not, if you think that there's something you need additional, that's why you need to prepare yourself now. Learn, grow as a trader. Okay, even if you are in a very good way that living trading can give you an additional way. So guys, if we want to take a diploma, that might take us 3 years. Why not trading look for 5 years? Set yourself for 5 years and then gain the freedom after 5 years. So that's how trading is. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone, guys. This is where you can learn the great trading strategy that can change your trading completely. We are almost nearly to the end of the week and we see that the market is moving, and that's where the volume is coming. When there is a volume, there is a move. Dropping down to the weekly low. Are you ready for a weekly bounce back up here? So today bearish 73% we have seen on the pool that I have posted. Now I would like to post another pool here, right? So for this weekly low, this is gonna be big one, guys. Participate on that, because do you think that bouncing of this weekly low, we can take a big one, right? We can take a big move. Get ready for it. Because really, community, if you look at the results that came out from this pool that I have started in the beginning of the session, where the market didn't even break this week daily low, that came out to be absolutely correct. See that, the results that I am posting. So what is your view on gold today when we started this session? And 73% said bearish, 27% said bullish, and the market dropped a lot. So that matters, right? So participate on the board and let me know what you think next. Do you think that gold is going to be bullish or bearish? That means not bullish or bearish now. Do you think it's gonna bouncing off the weekly low? Because if you think that gold is bouncing off this weekly low, that's gonna be big here, okay? Because it's a big drop on a single day from this high almost. And if it is bouncing off this weekly low, because it's an uptrend, eventually, come on, sitting on long time. Yes. Okay. If the market is bouncing off this low, that might be a big move. Even it could go up to the high here. Do you think so? It's gonna be okay. So if you look at that level that you can see, it's almost there to this weekly low, right? Now, what's your thought on that? I have posted a poll. If you guys cast a vote, will be more people gonna look at. We might be able to take a big move here if we see market reversed from this weekly low. I'm not still taking any reversal trade because it's still coming down and it's unusually drop back below. And but once it prepared with an uptrend, that's what we're looking at here to nearly to 1500 pip. Can you trade live on Eurusd on Monday? So do you anyone here only trade currency? And in the meantime, guys, if you didn't like this stream, I'd appreciate if you like this stream and also subscribe to the channel if you haven't done yet. Press the notification bell so you're not missing. And you can cast a vote to see that which way heading back do you think that it's gonna bounce. Now this is, if you look at the daily price action here, you can see this is daily narrow doji here, right? Which is a pretty interesting doji on the daily. And that doji on the daily is in fact a very high liquidity zone. Today's ATR, if you look at on the daily, has exceeds all this move here, so which is pretty stronger move on the daily time frame. Okay, so it's a currency pair next to Gbpjpy. We do both. Okay, we do trade on currency. We can keep on watch list because I want to see that highly volatile. Dollar yen more often gives a very good move, and euro dollar, British pound, US dollar. Currently, dollar yen is in a trend. If you look at Gbpusd, just for analysis purpose. Weekly market structure on Gbpusd after breaking this weekly high here, it's bearish. Look at the daily from this high here, also showing that bearish. For our perspective here, that you can see on British pound, US dollar, after break of this high, look at also showing bearish. I don't look at very strongly trend here on British pound, US dollar. See that the trend, compare the trend on gold and Gbpjpy, though it is a 4-hour, very sharp downtrend. On Gbpusd side, we are choppy, so we are looking at that area. So I'm focusing on this one at the moment. If any good entry comes on currency, we'll be looking at euro dollar and Gbpusd almost move in the same direction. So all right, so daily, again going back to the weekly, I'm very focused on the weekly move that you can see on gold. And that weekly move that you can see on gold is very interesting here. It's very interesting because in case the market have one more drop sudden today to this level here at 4,000, $4,001. That's gonna be significant breakout. A very high possibility for a bounce back here to the upside. All right. Look at Ethereum USD. Okay. Now going back to lower time frame again. You see, this is a consolidation here in that area. A strong consolidation. And that's a channel, bearish channel. Looking at that level that you can see forming this doji. Now breaking above this high, still it is bearish, guys. Still it is bearish, right? Have you casted the vote? Yes. So I'm getting that still higher percentage of yes in that area. Okay. Now looking at that level that you can see here, this is a high doji and expecting to break that low here with a big long week candlestick pattern. So the 1 hour, that's where the market is on the resistance line. It's very choppy here in that area. Okay, so that choppy market that you can see, boom, like that, right? Now the structure that you can see here in that area, it's still showing to be bearish. We can enter another one once the market really shows a good move, especially as we are nearing to the end of the week. And if we see a possible, that means a stronger reversal confirmation for breaking above from this weekly low that we are discussing, that's going to be big. If the market reverse back up here to 436, 4380, possible to high, new all-time high, that might bring that market to 4400. Okay, ready to take that? Not yet. We'll be waiting for further confirmation. At the moment, it's a very overextended market to sell. It completely overextended. So we still have a possibility to come down. And the 4-hour close is important. When the 4-hour close coming in another 40 minutes. Before this 4-hour close, the market is still can come back down. And another wave of drop, if it is coming to this level here, that is the weekly low. Now, if the lifetime of this 4-hour candle, okay, we still have 40 minutes for this candle to close. Are you gonna wait to see? I'm going to wait to see. That's how trading is patience, and it's a profitability. If this candle, during the lifetime of this candle, the market touch here, even come near to 4010, right, which is about 350 pip. If the market during this 4-hour move come to touch here, I'll go long, keeping stop loss quite a bit low here below this doji. So we need a 200 pip stop loss at least, because it's a 4-hour entry, and we can target to the top here, the weekly high. Along the way, we can take more trades with breakup structure. So from this level, breaking below is, we still could see that break below, but any point, what I think that this market will start to potentially to reverse before the weekly close. And that reverse might, especially this 4-hour close is important. Now, if this 4-hour is closing above here before the candle close move back up, then it might be a little sideways for some time, because there will be a weak creation. But if it close somewhere here, this market broken back below even without crossover of 10 and 20 EM. If you look at here, that's a manipulation to the order block. Do you think so? If you think so, say yes and smash the like button here. Let me know your thought here. Let us know in the live chat. Okay. We see some votes. So can you cast a vote on the we think, okay, so yes, I see 73% thinks that yet it's going up. Like basically most of the traders think that it's going to go up here. And you see this structure, this might take that shape, but until it take that shape and confirm an uptrend will not be, and it might be a very aggressive move if the market reverse back again. It might be a complete one single breakout here. Yes. Okay, the market is slowly trying to bounce off that level. So still, we wouldn't say that it's reversing. We, if you look at here, we could see the market is potentially preparation for bounce, and it's very near to the weekly support. Okay, the market may not necessarily test this weekly low. Instead, it's already created a massive wick at the top. If you look at, and this is the second. If you look at the 30 minutes doji being formed in this area, we will be, let's see that. Are you guys ready for an entry? I'm looking to see with proper risk management potential entry. Is this forming an inverted head and shoulder? Let's get ready for possible bounce back here from the 1 hour. You can see there is a 1 hour candle getting some rejection from this lower price here. This is also 200 pip. This is a high volatile market here at the moment, and it's getting so this trade, if you open, we'll keep running it till the end of the week. So even if I am not live, I will keep running. So make sure, guys, if we are opening, of course, you do the risk management, and that means you do proper lot sizing, not over risking, of course. Okay, so there is initial break to the upside here in that area. Now that move could create a potential price on the daily low, just considering all the factors with potential bullish breakout here in that market. It's a trend line in both directions that you can see. Still not entering, as we discussed that From the 1 hour, it is still narrower doji here, and still falling market. So you want to see the market has prepared that for that potential bounce back above here. And so it's still creating some lower time frame bearish price action here in that area. And okay, so we see there is a 15 minutes candle closing, and that is where there is a sideway. And if one single drop again, all right, is coming to that low and getting the rejection, that's gonna be a very good indication of reversal from this, especially from this weekly low. And after this consolidation here, the market is still maintaining here. So if we see enough confluence for changing the trend, we can take the move, keeping stop loss below this, all this low here. $15 minutes candle closed, and we need a multiple liquidity gap in that area. So that means market to break low and then high, multiple liquidity sweep in that area. So that break below, coming to this weekly low, good extended session here. I'm really excited to see that market to this is a complete 1 hour move. If you look at the 4 hour from this high, okay, to if you look at this is the weekly high here, 42112, straight 1 4 hour drop to this 4000 level. That is huge. So that candle, you can see it's still showing downside here, so that's coming back again below in that area. And okay, if the market with this, as we discussed in the beginning of the session, during this lifetime of this candle, okay, this is the 4 hour candle, coming to this 4010 level, we will be looking for going long. Right, we either will be using a pending order or direct market order. So with the pending order, if we use the pending order, we'll be using, will be placing the pending order above here. If the market reverse back above, we will be using a buy stop order, keeping the stop loss below this low. First of all, we would like to see to drop further back below, and I will be using, if we use that pending order above for a buy stop, I'll be using little, little higher than the usual risk to take potentially bigger move here in that area. And even this 4 hour candle close so far, it dropped a lot. So if this 4 hour candle closing somewhere here, even without dropping to the weekly low, the next one is a high probability to reverse back. Ready for reversal trade? Say yes. How many of you ready for reversal trade? If you're ready, two things. Smash the like button. We are waiting for a big trade for a long time. And also hit the subscribe button and write yes in the live chat that I know that you are ready. Potentially to bounce back here. There is another 15 minutes long wick candle here. Okay. potential preparation for reversal, or just still on a pullback? Till the candle close, still possibility for slowly building that got it represented directly at the bottom. The market structure looks like preparing for potential reversal. So with this breakout here, now I'm up 244 pip. Yeah, there might be preparation here now. And 5 minutes closed. If you look at this green candle, like to see coming back here for another retest. And now with this 5 minutes close, would like to see a retest potentially, because it shouldn't go directly like that without potential retest of this low here. And see this leg here, it's big. How many pip here? 350 pip on that leg. So look, market structure is still bearish. I'm not buying here at the moment, but what we are looking at, that structure formation. So if you look at the it still can come back below here. Okay, so we are not entering. What we are looking at, first of all, a structure formation, and then we'll be using a pending order for possible reversal. Now 4-hour candle close is very important to look at, and it tested this order block here. So with the 4-hour candle close, it is less likely to create another one below. It's slowly potentially turning to bull market. So, and now 4-hour candle close is important because after this candle close, even before the candle close, it might still can continue to rise suddenly back above here. So more often you see that all the reversal happen in a very short period of time. Now this is structure that you can see 5 minutes. Here you want to see liquidity grab here, and I'm not entering yet. We are just speculating and analyzing the market structure, because you want to see after going here, coming and creating enough rejection from this lower price. All right, so to see that a retest of weekly opening would be better reversal from here. Doesn't seem right. The weekly opening, if you look at the market, may not be able to break because it's a higher time frame. There is a bigger volume. Okay, so before even it coming here, it might come, but the thing happening is that you see, when we are looking at the market for this reversal, smart money also looking at, and they are placing their order. So moving that price that low in such a strongly bull market, it's really hard for the seller to do that, because there is a volume coming to take that move. And you see that whenever coming down, breaking out, that means why there is a buying pressure. So with this current structure formation, for me now, it became less probability to test the weekly low here, 4011. It dropped to 4032. It's very near to the weekly low. If you look at, this is the lowest point that it reached, which is nearing to the order block here. So the possibility here that this market to potentially bounce up here. All right, so ready for an entry. Before we ready, we need to make sure that we are high probability side. We are in the high probability side. And if we look at this market structure, and to be able to consider it as a bull market, we need to see that firstly 4-hour close, and if we want to take before 4-hour close, a rejection of this lower price here. And getting a big doji, and so if you look at, there's a red bear candle in that area, and cannot look at this casing move here, and that's where looking at this market, if you look at breaking out in that area. So here, looking at the current price action on gold, we are looking to see the market potentially to start at another move back up from the 4-hour candle close coming in 7 minutes time. Ready? Still didn't enter here. And looking at the 1 hour, that's where there's a now the way we need to look at here, guys, this is the current support level, and 4-hour candle close can give us possible breakup structure. Now the market is slowly turning to a bull market, and you want to trade based on breakup structure. Okay, so And once the market turn to fully bull market, we are looking at the breakout structure here in that market. So this is the recent order block. So if the 4-hour candle close coming here and it's a very sharp rejection, looking at the market potentially to, if we're looking at the reversal here, then to move back up to that level. So here, as the market slowly turning a bull market, we need a clean break below to any of this support, and then we will be entering into the trade. I'm preparing for a potential entry, but waiting to see the market structure to potentially rearrange itself. So we are nearly to 4-hour candle close, and with this candle close, that the possibility here to start a bull market. And four-hour close. So that's where the candle closed, and that's a the market was here, right? That's a big. Already we see there is a significant pullback here, almost 500 pip moved that market to the upside. So now 1 hour is a full body green candle close. Now the next move coming in this lower time frame will really important, because now we'll see that if this market is going to build that 4-hour long wick here, that means that 1 hour green move back below here, or we could see again reversal back. Current order block. For us to look to buy, we want to see one single drop here. $4,068 is a key level on this lower time frame, and on its way to 3600. Do you think so? Guys, ready for an entry? Make sure you like this stream and also subscribe to the channel if you haven't done yet. Press the notification bell so that you are not missing any of the content that I'm posting every day for regular update, analysis, as well as trade setup. I am looking to see that the market to, yeah, so you can see that drop to the order block. It is one single move. And nearly to the 5 minutes candle closed. So here I'm going to open bullish entry by market from this level, and we'll be placing stop loss below this low here, little bigger stop loss as the wider 160 pip, and placing here bigger profit target. There's no other alternative but to place really big profit target 5 times, otherwise not worth taking. This is entry by market trade, and so stop loss placing at 4055. Take profit at 4153. %1 risk. All right, so long on gold. And looking at this price action potentially to continue to rise. Now here is the twist here is that this is a very tight stop loss. We didn't place the stop loss below the weekly low because there is still possibility for a deeper pullback, and we don't want to take very big risk here. You know, like if the market come back down again back, we will be we can at any point re-enter again with smaller risk. The key here is to look at the entry from a high probability setup. So if you look at the 4 hour, now this 4 hour that you can see, this is a pretty long wick here. Now if the market not coming to fill that long wick on the 4 hour, that might be the market to reverse. If this 4 hour wick fill completely, then there is a possibility for further downside. So if it doesn't want to break below, it even doesn't break this low here, it might straight bounce back up. So if the market drop and continue to drop, then there's no point to running the trade for bigger loss. Right, so that's the point of taking a tight stop loss, because the 4 hour open is here, right? So this is the 4-hour opening. And if the market started to change its trend to an uptrend, we could see that it's straight bouncing off on the 4-hour opening. If this market come to for a weak fill, for a bigger weak fill, then we might see breaking this low here, coming back to the weekly low. So the point is very clear. I hope that you guys understood. That's the technique of trading, right? So you need to be able to know that at what condition you're gonna open, at what condition you're not gonna run here. And if you are this trade with me, say yes in the live chat. I'm still on sell 4,000 for weekly retest. Okay. Come on. That's a long one, right? 3.5 hours, 4 hours. Now, this market very overextended back below here. And if it reverse, it's gonna be very, very strong and push back up. Our stop loss is very tight to this support. So the level that you can see 4068 is, this is an order block, and rejecting from that level is a possibility of new higher high. If you guys are enjoying the live session, make sure you like the stream. It's in a narrow consolidation now, and that is before the weekend closure. Looking forward to see that it's changing the direction here, going back up to the weekly high even. So 4-hour candle is still there, and okay, so you see some bullish rejection coming here in that area, and which is in the direction that we are looking at this move to come up. All right, so on the trade, after big waiting, and now the job of the market is to bounce, which is could be as slowly see the market creating a structure that might break above. And it's Friday, last day of trading, last session, very important day, very important day. And welcome on board. I see that the new winner is on the channel now in the academy. Guys, if you are enjoying the live session, also if you we had one lucky member got access to through the giveaway of lifetime access to everything, including my strategy, trading tools, signal group entry, chat group. If you want to take your trading to the next level, don't miss out to check out the link below this video for more updated education. Also join the Telegram channel, you can find link below this video. Now I'm coming on live every day twice to trade the market, and in addition to that also I do share most of my trade in the premium group. Also all the strategy that I am trading now fully automated, my strategy, and it's trading with hundreds of members in the academy. In a separate chat group, you guys can see all the updated PNL being posted by me as well as by the verified member in the academy. So if you're not there, make sure you join that group for all the updates. If you are in the premium, then you can get access to that chat group link. So it's an exclusive chat group for the gold E. I am posting a link again in the premium group for the chat group, so make sure you click that link and then join the chat group for regular update. Link is posted in the premium signal and education group. You can click and stay connected by joining the chat, where you can also see the live PNL, live trade updates by the members as well as me. Those trades being open with the bigger one. And here's a couple of long week candles now. Okay, so the market structure showing up to be here significantly bullish. Okay, the candle close here, and it is in fact showing up that directional bias here in that market. I'm holding on to the trade and want to take it to the next level. If the market takes, of course, we can't take it if the market doesn't take, right? It's an extended session, but I'm sure that you guys enjoying. So yes, if you're enjoying, that that's where the real trading comes, when you focus on full learning. And so this is a cup and handle pattern, isn't it? Or a board pattern. What pattern you can see here? Or moon pattern. I think it's a cup and handle pattern, isn't it? So you can handle it and then drink your coffee here. But it can be a moon pattern. You can draw a moon here. There is a lot of pattern that you can spot in the market. Now, the market structure showing up potentially here to be, so far I'm looking to see that bullish. We see that series of higher high and higher low being created. So looking at 4 hour, if you look at, it's on where the candle has opened. So as we discussed that on the 4 hour perspective, there is a big long wick created here, 500 pip. Now, if the market to fill that 4 hour long wick, then we might see dropping well below. If it is going back here, chances that it's not gonna go further below. It might just straight bounce after a consolidation liquidity grab. Let's understand why that might happen, or that's the possibility to happen. Right? Which one likely to play out? It's important to see. Here, breaking again, and like this. If the breakdown is not being able to create a new lower low, this kind of breakdown acting as a false breakdown, we might see the market to reverse again. So double bottom, and I'm keep running, not closing in the middle or at some point. Still at entry, little downside, and okay. Now this is structure that you can see on gold here, which is potentially a reversal pattern formation, expecting it to break to the upside to create a new higher high. And that is what looking for break from this trend line. So we are at entry with little running profit, and this trade will keep running. All right, so we're running in little profit, and I'm hopeful to bounce back up here, but with full risk management. And I believe that you guys also the same way. And yeah, it's trying to break to the upside, so I think we could see further downside. And we, due to the time limit, I have to end this session, but it's not the end of the trade. We will keep trading, we'll keep running the trade with risk management. So for those who are running this trade with me, the tip is set at little higher, 4153, because if this market reverse, we are almost at the end of the week. That's gonna potentially be big move expecting. But you can stay connected in the free Telegram, where if you are not on the premium, then you might get an update of this trade, along with also many other benefit that you can get on the free Telegram, including promotions to join the premium, and also education that I'm many of the trade ideas that I do share in the free Telegram. So I'm sending the link here on the live chat for the free Telegram. Given the thing, stay connected, you're gonna get a lot of benefit from there as well. So you can click that link and then stay connected by joining there. We'll be posting an update if I'm closing early or doing any modification. We are running in profit, and we want to keep that profitable trade running in for about 240 pip, $40 up. So we'll keep that up. And guys, this is a great session with all of you, and this is a big week that we have spent with an incredible trade setup. Coming up next week, another big week. We can look as the shutdown is ended, the market to be starting again. So let's keep trading and looking at the next opportunity in the market. We'll be looking at as soon as we find later today. If we see the market is showing really great move, we might be able to even add position along the way. That being said, thank you for joining here, and I'll see you again very soon, guys, in another trade. Until that, stay well, stay happy.